Hello. Oh my god. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. We're playing a puzzle game today. I'm normally not a fan of puzzle games. But this is one of those games that just touched me. I've played this before. I played this on PlayStation and on Steam, but I have not yet played it on Xbox. So we are playing this on Xbox today. Beautiful game. The program was a failure. People forget this. It was a massive flop. The coder started adding name strings to the AIs as a joke.
Thomas was alone. Wow, a weird first thought to have.
Thomas was alone. Yeah, I don't play puzzle games.
Listing his observations for posterity.
But this one has such a vibe to it.
The whole alone thing. 2 portals.
And it just touched me.
Somewhere. He'd yet to work out where. 3 falling. Thomas was absolutely fantastic at falling. He was almost as good at falling as he was at observing.
He's really good at falling, yeah.
Interesting. Thomas couldn't fall past this block. Think, damn it, think. What if there was some kind of inverted fall?
Inverted fall, yeah.
What's the word?
A jump.
It worked! Thomas had solved the great inverted fall mystery.
Yeah, all we have to think about is to collect some pickups as we go.
Jump. But Thomas noted there was no real danger in missing it. The world didn't want him to fail here. It was pushing him, but gently. This all seemed a little dangerous. The world was not to be trusted. It was unstable, and it seemed to Thomas that it could let him down at any moment. He was starting to suspect it might even be doing so on purpose. Paranoia.
Yeah, these we need to pick up. And that gives us achievements. Mr. Lonely. Both achievements up in Spain.
This all seemed a little dangerous. The world was not to be trusted.
Wow.
It was unstable, and it seemed to Thomas that it could let him down at any moment. Thomas wondered whether the portals were actually taking him anywhere. He felt like he was making progress, but there wasn't really any way to know. He seemed to be moving predominantly up and to the right, which might, or might not, be important.
Up and to the right, yeah.
It might have been paranoia again, but Thomas could have sworn the world was becoming more complicated. It always seemed to be one step ahead of his skills. It had been designed just for him. He wondered why. Was the world testing him? No. Too obvious. Something about the boiling, toxic, glowing water intimidated Thomas. He didn't like it. He certainly didn't want to swim in it. He made another. The loneliness was getting to Thomas. No amount of observation or obsessive note-taking could combat that.
Lonely Thomas.
Had a new theory. The world was training him. He could feel himself getting smarter. There was the mental list to consider. Over the minutes and seconds since his spontaneous generation, he'd become a pretty skilled jumper.
Yeah.
He was evolving.
We are skilled at inverted falling.
He had someone to share it with.
We have mastered the art of inverted falls. Oh, the PS2 game beat should not be there. Yeah. Forgot to remove that. We are not PS2 gaming right now.
Chris took an immediate and deep dislike to the
Yeah.
red rectangle. Who the hell did this Thomas think he was?
Christopher! Oh no! Christopher can't jump as high. But teamwork. Heck yeah.
Chris had been doing fine. He wasn't the highest jumper, but he'd held his own. He'd even been graceful at times. Well, not actually technically graceful. It's probably the wrong word, but you know, fine. There was that skinny little runt leaping about like he owned the place.
There you go. Helping him out.
Okay, this was more like it. A glowy white thing. Only Chris could get to it, which of course made it all the more enticing. What would it do? What new opportunity might this switch open up to him? Great, great. Another chance for Thomas to jump slightly higher than Chris. Fortunate. Seriously, this made the whole switch pressing thing entirely worthwhile. Was this good? Because on the surface, it did not seem good. Chris was pretty scared. Little Red seemed fine, happy to be on his merry little adventure. Chris couldn't shake the feeling that things had taken a significant
Yeah, we
turn for
have
the
to
worse
keep
since
an eye on where the
Thomas
next
had joined.
collectibles are.
Sure, he'd been able to piggyback his way to ever so slightly higher platforms, but Where had that got him? Well, to ever so slightly higher platforms, which was sort of his point. Chris stared at Thomas with pure hatred. He seemed so very happy at their situation. Friends together, a brave fellowship of quadrilaterals on a quest for greatness. That would be fine. But it was all the obvious observation that Thomas was doing which grated. Every time they saw something vaguely new, Chris would hear a satisfied little from the vaulting idiot. He hoped the next portal would split them up, if only for a few levels.
Whoops.
John
Another one.
He knew that this was his chance, a moment to shine. This
John.
was game day.
Oh my god, he jumps high. John is a jumper. Yeah.
This would not do. John needed room to show off his exceptional skills. As it was, he was trapped on the wrong side of these little dot things.
Yeah.
Where did they come from, anyway?
Too big.
John inhaled the air of the open space, and it smelled of awesome. Time to flex those muscles, to put his training to use, time to show those little dots how it was done.
Show him how it's done.
John
Show him how it's
decided
done.
to press the switch to let the little dots catch up with him. John cared for his new allies. You could tell from the sympathetic expression he practiced in the mirror all these years.
Oh. They need help. Christopher needs help. Yes, the next collectible. Next one is in 1.9. Yeah. Pires, hello. Hi. Hi. Yeah. It's such a beautiful game. It's my third time playing this one. Just had to revisit it. Such a charming little puzzle game. Really makes you feel so much for these like little shapes. They give them so much personality, it's quite amazing. Yeah. Now they need to help. Christopher and Thomas need to help John.
John was happy to keep helping.
Yeah.
He felt it was important to his image that he was seen to help the little guys.
Help the little guys. James McCracken, hello. Hello. Nice, yeah. I love this game. Help the little ones. Yeah. Christopher needs help again. Yeah, he needs a lot of help. There we go. We puzzle gaming today, using that brain. Oh my god.
So much either. The red one, Thomas, had a charming way of applauding every time John jumped.
Yeah, that's the next collectible up there.
His unremitting cynicism and tutting amused
We need that. this work? No. It's not high enough. There we go. Yeah. 3 amigos. Find both achievement pickups in array. Oh no. Yeah.
This was interesting.
Now where's the next one?
Floating target. This would require coordination, balance,
Where's the next one?
and timing. John was sure the dots would be lost, but he was happy to guide them to triumph.
2.4. and 2.9. Alrighty.
Maybe that's what the dots were for. They were there to extend John's reach, to make his performance even more impressive. John liked the thought. He decided to keep them. So, this was how Claire would die.
Claire, no!
She was rubbish at jumping, and she moved slowly.
Rubbish at jumping.
Continued existence was breaking
Move
some
slowly.
kind of
No. No, Claire is gonna die.
A dramatic death, she supposed.
No.
Hey.
Huh?
What? Claire couldn't shake the feeling that she was not, in fact, dead. It was at
She
that
was
moment
not in fact dead.
Claire realized she had superpowers.
She had superpower. Super Claire can super swim. Let's go. Yeah.
She'd need a cape. There was no getting around that. You couldn't be a superhero without a cape. Claire didn't want confusion. If you saw a cape, that made matters clear. You knew what you were dealing with. Claire was all about communication. And, you know, floating in water. which was her superpower.
Superpower. Ja. John cannot swim.
Fear not, my skinny friends, for I am Claire, and I will save you.
I am Claire, and I will save you.
The superhero name as soon as possible. Claire was rubbish.
Yep. You are saved.
Claire arrived just in time, which was, of course, the perfect moment for superheroes to arrive.
Yeah, always arrive 1 second before disaster. That's the way to do it.
As the water began to rise, Claire vowed to save this little rectangle in as many restarts as it took.
Yeah, we need this one.
Claire wondered if Thomas would make a
We
good
need that one.
Or was she more the lone avenger type? She'd like that. The sole hero in a world of rectangles and conveniently placed pools of toxic water. The others told Claire that staircases were a bit of a fixture here. Claire wondered why the world made it so difficult.
The game is so cute. I love it. It's incredible how much personality you can give to like squares. My god. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, even if they're just like squares, they have so much personality. It's quite incredible.
Probably needed a nemesis.
A nemesis.
Show their true colours at the worst possible moment, hurting all she held dear.
Yeah.
Chris
Superhero
was the
Claire.
most obvious choice. He seemed stroppy enough, and his jump was so pathetic that it conveniently avoided Claire's insecurities. Yes, Chris. Diabolical Chris. The fiendish Christopher.
I probably need to weigh down, maybe. that work? Does not work. Oh. Are we even supposed to do this? No, we just, yeah, okay. We were just supposed to press the button with Claire, yeah. But I guess it's kind of a shortcut, because now, now Christopher is just at the top. We don't have to do too much. Yeah. Don't have to like carry Christopher up there. A blue one floats. Yeah, that's Claire, and that's her superpower. She can float. She's the only one who doesn't die in the water. That's her superpower. Yeah, Claire.
She was a superhero. This was a troubling turn of events. Still, there were reasonably sized bodies of water to cross.
Reasonably sized bodies of water to cross, yeah. .8.
Moving platforms over water, eh? Claire's newly heightened senses told her that there were multiple paths across with various possible configurations of the little posse.
Yeah. The game is so charming. The music and the storytelling, it's amazing. Even though the graphics are so simple, it kind of just adds to the vibe. It's just about these shapes with different abilities. They just have so much personality. It's so charming.
They were doing really well. Claire hoped she could get them all across. John was fully aware he could do this alone.
John was fully aware he could do this alone. Yeah. He can do this alone. I forget how far he can jump sometimes. It's kind of crazy. That's funny. Wing. .9.
which was odd, because she wasn't meant to be alone. She needed to be where there were rectangles to save.
Yeah.
Being the only superhero in a given space kind of defeats the object.
Can't be a superhero if there's nobody to save.
It was new. Claire avoided them.
That's the collectible.
Decided they were most likely her kryptonite. Not the rubbish red kryptonite either, the proper radioactive green stuff.
Pyrak, hello! Cute model, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we have a chibi model as well. I figure I have to bust it out sometimes. So we get to use it. Yeah. Claire is alone. Oh. Claire is no longer alone. Claire is with Thomas. Deja vu, yeah.
The world was repeating. And this time Thomas was here. Claire felt something had gone wrong. There was a disturbance in the force.
Disturbance in the force.
Something had altered the matrix. The world was reacting to their progress. It was amassing its forces. It was plotting against them. Claire finally had a nemesis.
Did I not get the achievement for the... Should have gotten an achievement. Yeah, we did get that. Didn't pop up on screen, I guess. Yeah, next one is in 3-4. Yeah. Have to keep an eye on those collectibles. Oh. Claire först. .1. Oh, new character. New character unlocked.
Laura was pleased.
Laura.
She was behind a wall. Maybe he'd never know what she could do. Maybe they could just have a conversation. Hang out. As long as he didn't find out what she could do. Which would never happen so long as they stayed separate.
Yeah, Christopher isn't the weakest jumper anymore. Laura is even worse at jumping. Maybe I'm gonna lower this a bit and this a bit. I do want the we do want the voiceover to be nice and hearable. And turn up my sound a bit.
Laura didn't have time to worry about the ominous pixel cloud. It had been following her for some time, and it had kept itself to itself until now. More important,
I'm just vibing, it's lit as heck where I live. Yeah, it's in sleep soon, but drawing in the meantime. Ah, yeah, drawing. Yeah. I'm up so late that it's early. It's like 9 in the morning. Yeah. Oh my god! Yeah, we can bounce on Laura.
Who had shyly introduced himself as Chris, bounced atop Laura. She began to worry that he was just using her like all the others had. They'd all bounced too, and then they disappeared when her back was turned.
Yeah, this game is deep. Even though it's just about the squares, it's like really deep. Laura is worried that Christopher is just using her. Yeah.
Only the ominous
bouncy
ever remains, looking a little bigger and a little less hungry with every disappearing friend.
Boom. Trying to fine tune the volume levels a bit. Left for a sec, just got back. What game is this? This is Thomas Was Alone. It's puzzle games about these squares and rectangles
Laura found herself
that have all their own names and personalities and abilities.
When he wasn't there. On another platform or
This is my third time playing it. I have played it before. But it really touched me because it's so charming and full of personality. We have to go again. It really touched me. There's such beautiful music and voiceover and personality with all the shapes.
She'd wonder what he was up to. Was he missing her? He wasn't saying very much.
Oh yeah, we have to get this one collectible. Where's the next collectible? The next collectible is in 3.8. I think one of them lost a vector in the square wars. Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, it's like the story is like all about, it's just like a simple game someone is making with squares. But then these squares like become sentient and have all get their own like personalities. It's really interesting. King James Smuldogo, yeah, we have the Smuldogo today. Smuldogo.
Chris was in love. She was perfect.
Chris is in love.
Had to tell her so. At some point, he would definitely tell her.
At some point, we will definitely tell
Best to
Laura
wait for
that
a
we
moment
love
the
her.
large, ominous pixel cloud wasn't about, though. Yeah, probably best to wait.
Meanwhile, Laura is like wondering if we're just using her because she like we can bounce on her. But we love her. Chris loves her. We're just too shy. Yeah. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, bounce. Oh my god. Everyone is using Laura. Part of the problem. Bounce on Laura 100 times. We're part of the problem. Yeah.
Chris was massively disappointed to run into the gang again. He'd enjoyed the alone time with his new girlfriend.
Yeah, now the others are coming in to ruin everything. Yeah, Chris gets to do something. Useful Chris.
Was it too early to refer to Laura as his girlfriend? Only if I say it out loud, he told himself. He didn't want to scare her off.
Tell her. John the long jumper. Yeah, John has to go in first.
The others seemed suspicious of Laura and the eager-looking pixel cloud of death which seemed to be watching her. Sure, they'd use her inherent bounciness to reach slightly higher jump points, but they wouldn't strike up a conversation with her. Chris found them rude.
Yeah, rude.
Rude? And always there.
Rude and there. Oh yeah, we need Laura, of course. We need to open these. Oh shit, missed the stream where you played Spyro. That's like one of my favorite games. Really? The Legend of Spyro. We played the Legend of Spyro: A New Beginning. Is that one of your favorite games? I had never played any of the Legend of Spyro games before. I had played the original trilogy for PlayStation 1. As well as Enter the Dragonfly and A Hero's Tale. But I have yet to play the 3 Legend of Spyro games. So yeah, we played the first one. It was really like unexpected of a Spyro game. Like it was basically a beat 'em up. The whole game was just a long beat 'em up, basically. I was just using the like explosion ability for the whole 7 hours. Basically, I was just exploding everything on screen. It was like one of the few GameCube games I had at the time. Never played the sequels, but I really liked the first one. Finished it like 8 times. Oh god, yeah. Yeah. That's a lot of times. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun for sure. But like, as a Spyro game, it didn't really make a lot of sense to me. It was a fun game to just run through for sure. Just like beating up everything and exploding everything and just run through. But as a Spyro game, it was not really what I expected. It was really unexpected as a Spyro game. To just be like a beat 'em up with no collectibles. Because Spyro is all about the like collectibles everywhere. But yeah, I did enjoy it. Just a little unexpected.
The others wouldn't drop it. Who's that cloud guy? Why is he following us? What's that rumbling hungry sound he keeps making? Chris, can we just leave Laura behind?
Need to play an actual Spyro game. To be fair, the remake has been sitting in my Steam library for like a year. Oh yeah, definitely get on that shit. You will see what I mean. The like, A New Beginning is nothing like the original concept of Spyro at all. It was all about just like beat 'em up, like melee combat systems and stuff. Yeah, the original is all about just, it's a big collectathon. You collect a lot of gems and shit. All it has in terms of combat basically is you have a charge attack and you have a flame attack. That's it. And the rest is platforming and collecting things. So it is a vibe. It was really weird to play a Spyro game without any collectibles at all. Usually you play Spyro to collect stuff. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I didn't mind playing it. It was fun. Fun for what it was. Yeah, Laura needs to get up somehow. Guess we can scout ahead a bit. Yeah, they all need to go there. Yeah. Engage the thinking mode. How do we get Laura up there? Oh my god. Do agree it's kind of a weird game. No game plus or bonus things to do. I did manage to glitch it once and started the game with all the powers once. Oh wow. Yeah, the only thing you collect in that game is experience when you kill enemies. There is no reason to actually explore the world. And once you like get enough experience to upgrade everything, it's like really pointless to actually kill anything. Or explore or anything. But yeah, all I did, I used the like flame bomb thing. I fully upgraded the flame bomb thing, and then I just used that for the whole game. And like that one is so crazy, like it just explodes the whole screen when you press triangle. It's so ridiculous. Like, it's so like in the tutorial they taught you like how to do all the like melee combats, and you have to do the like melee combos to like knock them up in the air, and then you have to do air attacks, and then you have to toss them into other enemies, and oh yeah, we have all this like amazing combat system. But then in the same tutorial they also give you just a screen wipe fire explosion, so there's like no reason to actually do anything else in the entire game. You just use the square button to explode the entire screen. Like if you go check that stream, you will see basically every second of the 7 hours, like the screen is just exploding at all times. It was so ridiculous. But yeah, I did enjoy it for the like dumb fun that it was, for sure. It was really not what I expected to be doing, booting up a Spyro game. But yeah, it works. Okay, we got Laura to the top. Oh, okay. Yeah, puzzle games are usually not what I go for. It's like one of the genres I don't really like playing. But this game, for some reason, I just love this game. It has so much like beautiful personality. Like all the squares get their own like little stories, and it's just so wonderful to see how much personality you can like give things, even though they are just like it's just a square. But you can still make these squares good characters, and that's the beauty of this game. Because all these squares are actually good characters and really memorable characters. Like I remember these squares. I remember them. I remember Superhero Claire, Bouncy Pad Laura. Everyone. Quite incredible. Oh yeah, Laura also. Laura needs to get up. We need to make a stair for Laura. Need staircase for Laura. Yeah. We need to think even harder. Yeah, okay, this might work. We go there, jump up with Chris there, and then Laura can jump on there again. Yeah, we made it. Oh, that seemed like a glitch. I guess it works. Reminds me a bit of Stanley Parable, mainly due to the narrator. Yeah, it has that vibe. It has that vibe for sure. Big brain time. Yeah, we have the thinking toggle for when I need to think. There are a few thinky parts in this game. It is a puzzle game after all. Which I don't usually play, but we shall get through it. I just sheerly love this game because of the personality that these squares have. Yeah, we should be good on the thinking now. Thinking mode disengaged. Yeah. We just take these over there. All right, they're gonna bounce as well, yeah. So they all need to be hitting the zones at the same time. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, we got it. 3.9. Oh, I have to check that. Next collectible is at 4.4. Okay. $4.4 is the next collectible. Oh.
Laura liked her new gang. She liked Chris. She liked having friends.
Oh no, no, no. No, Laura died. Which square would you invite to a dinner party? I think I would invite Claire. The big blue one. Claire can come to my dinner party. Yeah. She's sure to eat a lot.
Laura liked her new gang. She liked
Hurry.
Chris. She liked having friends. These ones seem to be sticking around too. Not like those losers from before.
Yeah, real friends this time. Yeah, Chris needs to get up there. Okay. We can do that. $3.10.
The pixel cloud was getting closer. It was spending more and more time hovering around. Laura could tell it was making the others uncomfortable.
Pixel cloud. Yeah, Laura needs help. Does Claire need help? Claire is fine. Yeah, maybe we should like get them into position. Yeah. Yeah, Thomas needs to like jump up there. There we go. No simulation can support too many entities. At a certain point, something has to give. If Thomas hadn't processed with those exact personality traits, it's likely that the story would have ended there. Okay.
Thomas did not like the cloud. He'd long since stopped listing his observations, but he instinctively observed that this thing was bad.
Yeah, we need to click the buttons with specific characters. Make way for Laura. Yeah, this game is vibes. Pure vibes. Yeah, Laura needs to get on top of Claire. Yeah.
Thomas could tell Chris was in love. That was fantastic and everything, but that didn't mean they could let the doom cloud keep following them. Thomas was going to put his foot down once they got to the next level.
Yeah, once we get to the next level, Thomas is putting his foot down. Yeah, now it was this one. What? Because these are done. Now we need to figure this one out. Yeah, of course. There we go. He's good feet. Yeah. Yeah, put foot down. The metaphorical foot.
Chris? Miss Thomas? Wow. Did not see that coming. He felt a little guilty too. Without his love for Laura and subsequent reunion with the guys, Thomas would probably still be with them.
Yeah, Laura needs to get up. Engage the thinking mode. How do we get Laura up? How in the actual do we get Laura up there? What? Is there any stuff we can get up there? Yeah, there's a button. There's a button, there's a button. There's a button, yeah. Have the button. Oh yeah, now Laura gets in there. Then John can jump. Oh. Well, I messed up. Hopefully it's not a problem. It's definitely a problem. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's supposed to go there anyways. Yeah. Yeah, we need to get in there. We need a little help from John. Should be good. Oh my god.
Chris wondered if Thomas was still alive somewhere.
Where is Thomas?
He wasn't going to go looking for him, but he did wonder, and that showed character.
Oh, we missed the collectible. We need to die. There is a collectible there. Ah. There we go.
Probably.
Probably.
Maybe the others hadn't abandoned Laura all that time ago. It began to dawn on her that she might not be the tragic victim she'd always assumed.
Yeah. Maybe it was all in her head. What's this way? Nothing. What if in reality these 2D squares look normal to each other, but since we're third dimensional beings, they look like 2D squares to us? Wow. That's some deep shit right there. Yeah. Next one is in 4.8. Okay. Yeah, they are like sentient, have their own personalities and quirks. Quite incredible. Thinking, yeah. Thinking. Imagine thinking. Oh my god. No. Oh god. Think about thinking. Imagine to think about imagining thinking. What do we do? Yeah, John needs like some more height. So we need to put okay, there's like, yeah, there's like stairs over there. So we can put Laura on top of Claire. Then we got the super bouncy pad for John. Boom! Yeah. Yeah. This is a rare occurrence of thinking on youtube.com/rocketdoggie. This is not gonna happen often. We don't think here often. Usually we use minimal amounts of brain cells. This is one of those days where we actually think a little bit. Purely because of the vibes. The vibes win me over sometimes. Like, I don't like playing puzzle games normally. But I am really weak for the vibes. Like, if a game has like really good vibes, like this one, like the music is just like such a vibe. Personality of the characters, such a vibe. The storytelling, such a vibe. So it wins me over sometimes. I love this game. Big brain moves are to be treasured indeed, yeah. Yeah, usually my puppy brain can't handle much of this. But I will put myself through it purely because... Listen to the soundtrack, oh my god. This makes me wanna cry. I wanna cry from happiness. So beautiful. So I don't mind it because of the vibes. Yeah, we need to... I thought it was your own music. I really dig the soundtrack. Yeah, definitely go listen to the whole soundtrack. It's amazing. It really deserves being listened to. Just on its own. It's incredible. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we can't. We can do this though, yeah. What am I even doing? I'm just back where I started. By the way, do you have a set schedule for streaming or do you just do them whenever? I have one scheduled stream, which is on Saturdays we do a game request stream where I play games that have been requested by our community on Discord. We pick a random one each Saturday to play. That always happens at a certain time, but yeah, any other day of the week it's completely random. I go live when I feel like it and stream whatever I feel like, how long I feel like. There's no other schedules. But on Saturdays we have one scheduled stream, which is game requests. We do a game request on Saturdays. And yeah, that happens when did that happen again? yeah, it happens on 13 UTC or 1 p.m. UTC on Saturdays. We start the game request streams then. Otherwise, it's just completely my whims. Whatever I feel like. There could be no streams. There could be streams every day. There could be streams in the middle of the night or in the morning or literally anywhere. I have no schedule. I'm not a scheduled person at all, so it's just like completely at my whims. And I have no other things to do, so it's like my sleeping pattern is also really random. So I do not promise to be here any other times. Like even sticking to the request streams is kind of a struggle sometimes. Sometimes I get no sleep because my schedule is just messed up. My sleeping pattern. What do we have to do? We have to get Claire up there. So we have to use Laura on top of John. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, big brain move engaged. Oh my god, run! Run! No! What? What? Okay. Okay, I guess that was supposed to happen. We just respawn, we're fine. Yeah. We're fine. It's all fine. We have to get up again. Oh. Whoa, I looked away for a second. It was like when I got up here with Claire, the like spikes came in and smushed me against this wall and I died. But I just respawned over there and had to jump up again. So I guess that was supposed to happen. It was like a scripted death. Yeah. Okay, this we can dodge. Okay. I thought for a second I had done something like wrong and then I just died. And then I was already wondering what the heck did I do wrong? I guess it was supposed to happen. Yep. Yeah, because Claire could not jump that. She could not jump that. Not a chance. John can jump that. Yeah. We got it. Okay, now we need Claire on top of there. Jump on top of Claire. John, click the button. And then Laura can... What? Does Claire fit in there? What? She does indeed exactly fit in there.
Laura had been the bait. She had a hunch.
No, she doesn't.
That she wasn't needed anymore.
Claire does not fit in there. Okay. Yeah, okay, there's a button for John. And now Claire gets in there. Yeah, swimming superpower. Yeah.
John looked at Claire. It was just them now. She muttered
John
something
and
under her
Claire.
breath about a vow of vengeance. He didn't see the point. Fighting that thing seemed to be a pretty futile idea.
Vengeance. Oh. John can't jump even in this like really shallow water, what? Okay, this might work. Yeah. Boop. Oh, no. Oh my god. Yeah. Wrong one. Oh no. Yeah. We get the water going, so. Progress anyways. Yeah, teamwork. Oh, yeah. Need a collectible there. Claire, get off my head. Did we get it? Yeah, we got it. We got it. And we have to hurry. Oh my god, we have to hurry. Run! Holy crap, run! Holy shit! No! Oh my god. Okay, that works. It works, it works.
As they struggled to get to the next portal, John hoped that he would be the next to get eaten. He didn't want to be alone.
Oh no. You have to check the next we have to check the next collectible. 5.1. Okay. Yeah. Mm.
For the first time in a while, John didn't have an audience.
John didn't have an audience. Yeah, John is alone. John is alone. John always liked having an audience, watching him jump really far. Now he's all alone.
For the first time in a while, John didn't have an audience.
He like identified too hard with being the long jumper. Now he has nobody to compare himself to.
For the first time in a while, John didn't have an audience.
So what is he anymore? It's like these deep questions that you really have to think about, like what are you, you know, without comparing yourself to anyone else.
For the first
It's really
time in
interesting.
a while, John didn't have an audience.
Like if you identify with things that only exist in relation to other people, then what are you really?
Empty.
If they are not there. It's just John.
For the first time in a
Simply
while,
John.
John didn't have an audience.
Oh my god, tricky. You have to be really fast.
For the first time in a while, John
Oops.
didn't have an audience. For the first time in a while.
Oh! Pyrak! Thank you for following, yeah. Thank you for the Twitch follow. Appreciate that.
He was alone.
Oh, we made the jump. We made the jump.
From black square to black square didn't seem nearly as exciting now. It just seemed empty.
Oh god. That was tricky. Tricky. Yeah, I wasn't followed to you on Twitch. I will slap a follow in return. On there. Yeah. Da-da-dum.
For the first time in a while, John didn't have an audience.
No, we just have to make it through this. The platforming level.
For the first time in a while, John didn't have an audience. He was alone. Leaping from black square to black square didn't seem nearly as exciting.
Yeah,
now.
doesn't seem as exciting, just seemed empty. It's because he like identified too hard with being the like highest jumper in the group. So without them to like compare himself to, he has nothing. He's like on the inside he's nothing. It's not as exciting anymore without being the best one, you know, in the group. Now he's going on a journey of self-discovery, finding out what he is. He's no longer able to identify as, oh, I'm the best jumper in the group. Yeah, go me. It's such incredible, like, themes. I love it so much. It's really touching. Oh my god, I'm tearing up. I'm legit tearing up. Fuck. How can a game with like little squares make me tear up? Oh. Greek Doggo philosopher, yeah. Yeah, because I used to do I totally vibe with this because I used to identify really hard with like being like, because I was number 1 on the PlayStation trophy hunting leaderboards. I was number 1 in Norway for like a few years, and I was just grinding that every day, and then I ended up like identifying really hard with like, oh, being the number 1 in Norway. That's who I am. I'm the number 1 trophy hunter in Norway. And then like I ended up losing the spot, and I felt so like bad for a while. Like who am I anymore? If I'm not number 1 in Norway as a trophy hunter, who am I? And I had to go on like a little journey of self-discovery and like figuring out what am I? Like, and yeah, and then I found my own self, and I no longer need to compare myself to other people to feel like I am something, you know? I made my own persona in a way. I'm just me now, gaming and having fun. I don't really compare as much anymore. I just do what I want to do to make myself happy. Yeah. So you really have to be careful with those things. Finding yourself and not identifying too hard with, oh, I'm the best this and that. Because that's not really who you are, you know? It's just something you have done. Where do we go? But yeah, nowadays I just vibe. I don't grind too hard to be like number 1 anymore. I used to do that for years, but it just ended up burning me out. Because you do have to do a lot of shit that you necessarily don't want to do. And then gaming becomes kind of like a job. If you really want to be number 1 and keep number 1. You do have to do a lot of things you don't necessarily want to do. I'm still stuck in a similar journey. I'm always comparing myself with others, feeling like I'm behind some kind of race. Yeah, exactly. You have to just kind of accept who you are and just don't worry too much about the numbers or the race or anything. Just focus on yourself and what you want to do, and don't place too much value on the actual numbers, like how many people are watching you compared to others, or subscriber numbers, or like none of that really matters. It's like just be yourself and do the things that you are passionate about. Just do it for yourself, and then if other people find you and like you for you, then they're gonna watch and it's gonna be great. And if not, then you can still do the things you enjoy. And it's like, try to not care as much about the number side of things, because you are much more than a number on a screen. I had to realize that. Sounds kind of silly, but it really is something you have to realize and think about. Really likes your vibes. Yeah, thank you, thank you. We have vibes today. We have vibes. This game is so vibes. And now we get a new character. Upside down character.
James had always been different.
James.
I'm not different in that kooky. OMG, you've totally got to meet my mate James. He's literally insane.
He's literally insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. James is crazy. Oh. No. Oh yeah, we need this anyways. Yeah. Yeah, now I mostly play for the vibes. I do achievement hunting. I still do achievement hunting, but it's more relaxed. I won't stress as much to be number 1 anymore. It's mainly just to add some more fun on top of the gaming. If something is ending up like stressing me out, I'm gonna just call it a day.
In a long time. Not since getting eaten by that cloudy pixely thing.
I will go for 100% in the games that I actually enjoy. And not every game ever. Because I used to have that mindset of 100% or nothing. Like I had to 100% a game or I would not play it. Which led to me like skipping out on a lot of games. Like particularly on the like PlayStation 3. I love the PlayStation 3. It has like so many amazing games. But the thing is, a lot of them had online modes, and the online modes are like shut down on a lot of them. So there are like online trophies in basically all of them that you cannot get anymore. And yeah, I would just simply like look at like the trophy list and be like, oh, this game has 1 bronze that I cannot get. Let's just skip this game, because 100% or nothing. I was like that obsessive over it. If it had 1 online trophy that I just couldn't get, I would just skip the game entirely and just skip out on like a beautiful experience that I could have had. So yeah, I had to learn to let go of that mindset, and when I did that, I was a lot happier.
But it had taken a long time.
Ended up being a lot happier, and I ended up like finally picking up those games that I skipped out on because of that mindset. And I had a great time just like playing through the campaign on like lots of games. Even though I knew I wouldn't get the 100% or the platinum, or I just had so much fun playing through the campaigns, getting like the campaign trophies I bothered to get. And those were like ended up being really like beautiful experiences that I realized that we can't.
Hey Jimmy, where are you going? Up?
We can't skip out on those. Just because I won't like get a certain number, you know. And yeah, a shift kind of happened there where I just cared a lot less about 100%ing and being the best and in everything, and then I kind of went on a little journey of self-discovery and figured out who I wanted to be, and yeah, that ended up being a VTuber dog. So yeah, now I'm a dog. and I'm just vibing playing games, and I feel great. This feels awesome. This feels like who I am. This was who I was supposed to be. We finally found it. What do we do now? Oh yeah, we have another character. Yeah, okay. There's collectible there as well. We have to check those. Next one, 6.2. Yeah, 6.2. Yeah, I checked the stats for the earlier times I played these games. It took me like 4 hours to 100% it, and on the previous 2 versions. So I expect the stream to take like 4 hours, maybe a little bit more because we're chatting. It's gonna be a shorter one. What do we do now though?
The little red guy looked confused. His cage was a lot smaller than James's had been. James decided to find a way to help. Maybe they'd be friends.
Maybe they be friends. Oh, now we can jump, okay. We just had to trigger that. I have the problem where I feel like I need to save the game for a special occasion, and that's why I end up not playing a lot of things. Never finished Dead Space or Silent Hill 2, for example. I totally understand. I've done the same thing. I can tell you what I did to like kind of cure that. Because I used to buy games like, oh, this I really want to play, and then I buy physical games. So I ended up having like a huge pile of games on my like table that I was just like looking through, and I saw like, oh, this game I really want to play. This is probably gonna be fun. But I was like, is it really a special enough day for me to play this right now? I don't know. I don't feel like I'm not feeling like 100% ready for this. It's like it was like yeah, I totally get what you mean. Real, yeah. I totally felt that as well. And then I ended up having literally 100. I got to 100 games, physical games. Like I had the games, 100 physical games laying on my table that I had not played. And I was just like, finally, okay, enough is enough. I gotta do some of these. So I made a challenge out of it to play as many of them as I could in a year. So I just kind of focused. I just turned my entire like unplayed games pile into like a challenge. I made like a little post-it note with like 100 squares, so I could cross one out every time I beat one of them. And then it was just like a kind of I'm giving myself 1 year, and I'm gonna try to beat all of them in a year. I think I ended up beating around 70 to 80 of them in a year. But yeah, I got through a bunch of it when I just like made a challenge out of it. Because I had way too much to do. So I think I got through like 70 or 80. Which is was good progress. And then after I did that, I kind of felt a lot better about, hey, that is never gonna be a 100% perfect time. It's like the sooner you play the games, the longer you get to live with the beautiful memories of having played that game, you know? Like you really just jump on it, just do it. Like no matter how you're like feeling, just go for it. It's like there is no like too bad of a day to play a certain thing. I mean, I guess you could be having a super extremely bad day, but This I didn't really understand though. Because I cannot jump high enough. I kind of forgot what I'm supposed to do here. But yeah, I totally relate to that problem. I've definitely had that as well. Okay. What? Now it suddenly jumps high enough. I don't know what this is. I guess I have to hold the jump button pretty long. Okay, yeah. We have to hold the jump button quite a long time. Okay. Usually get busy or make excuse, but I'll try that. Thank you. Yeah, definitely. Just like make a challenge out of it and just like just pop it in, just go for it, just pick a random one, just like hop in. It's like just jump into the pool. Trust me. The sooner you do it, the sooner you will realize that there just is no perfect time to play a game. You just gotta do it. Little rocket has been pulled out of the closet. I see. Yeah, we got to use it sometimes. I was just like, hey, we haven't used this in 3 weeks. We should pull out the little rocket. The little rocket, yeah. Yeah. Push the button.
Thomas had no idea why he was here. One minute he was with his friends.
Got 2 achievements left for Spyro 2. Oh my god. Damn, yeah.
Had to get back to them.
Let's get that mastery. Get your first mastery on retro achievements. That's gonna be cool. It's a special moment.
His turquoise hero seemed uncomfortable. Thomas imagined he'd feel the same way if he fell upwards all the time. If he didn't know better, he'd have thought James didn't want to meet everyone.
Oh yeah, they have to go to opposite sides. Oh, wait a sec. Oh! Big brain move. Big brain move. Big brain move, yeah. Holy shit. I think the speedway achievements were easier than the first games because they were going by the skill points. Time for Spyro 2. Yeah, Spyro 2 has the skill points and you have to get this, so yeah. Yeah, usually if there's like an in-game requirement for things, then that's gonna be the achievement. Then it just like serves as a guide for you to get the skill point, you know, which is nice. What do we do now though? Yeah, we have to do that. Do this again. We do this again. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now this one can jump up there. Used my set request on the retro. Used it for Pac-Man Worldly. Yeah, you'll get the request slot pretty fast. Like you can see how many points you need to unlock your next request slot. It should be like pretty, not that much at the start, so you'll get a few of them. And then it like maxes out on 5,000 points. So like every 5,000 points you get, you should be getting another slot. And also, yeah, every time it's your retro achievement's birthday, you also get one slot. So when a year passes after you created your profile, you also get another slot. So I think I have like 16 slots right now. And I'm requesting all sorts of PlayStation 2 games I wanna play. It's a really nice system. Can we just shimmy the entire way like this? Shimmy, shimmy. Who cares about the actual platforming? Oh, whoops. Yeah. Maybe we'd actually do the platforming.
Thomas wondered why the cloud thing had brought them both here.
Yeah, what is the cloud thing? What is the cloud thing and why is it bringing us here?
This was working. James and Thomas working together could get
Oh.
anywhere. James didn't seem to understand the immense ability he possessed.
Yeah, we probably need help from James. Or do we? I guess not. Yeah. We fine, we fine. Yeah, now we need help. Can just do this though, can't we? Can just jump. Can basically fly like that. Yeah.
James
Big brain move.
Thomas to each portal. He knew that eventually they'd find the others, and then he'd go back to being the weird one again. He decided to enjoy the time they had left.
Man, I love the soundtrack. It's so good. Oh no. Oh no, Thomas. Yeah, he's just going down anyways. It's fine. Oh.
Why did Thomas even want to spend time with James? Was he not Repulsed by his weird colour?
Weird color, yeah.
Did he not care about his inversions?
Inversion. Yeah. Don't discriminate people based on their color or the way they fall in life. So deep. Yeah, it's quite incredible how you can make such a deep and emotional and full of personality game that consists of just squares jumping. It's quite incredible. It's the power of the vibes. Got to go to bed now, but it was a nice stream. Thank you for the chat. Good night. Yeah, good night. Good night. Sleep well. Sleep well. Yeah, glad you enjoyed. Mm, 5.10. There is a 5.1 and there is a 5.10, but technically that's like the same thing. 5.10 is just 5.1. Yeah. Can we do this? Does this help us? Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what we're supposed to do for this one. Yeah. We are supposed to do this.
James was having fun at the time.
James was having fun. Awareness is a word that gets thrown around a lot, and a lot of people consider Thomas to have been created aware. Looking back at the logs, it seems that awareness only happened somewhere around the network connection spike.
Sarah leaned her wizened head back and laughed. Ha 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 ha! The quadrilaterals were apparently after some friends of theirs. How petty an adventure.
Sarah! Sarah can double jump! Oh my god. Oh my god. How is John gonna feel about this? John was like the best jumper.
She spoke in terms she could only hope they might understand, of the fountain of wisdom, the channel through which all data flowed.
Collectible. But the next one is in 6.7. 6.7. Yes. 6.7. Yeah, Sarah was alone. Yeah, the light shows you where to go. Whoops. Mm-mm.
Sarah could leap in the very air itself. She was like an eagle or a flea. More like an eagle. She had vowed long ago that she would know this world. She would know what this world was. That she, Sarah, would know how to escape.
Double jumping, yeah.
The Red One, who spoke wisely for a lesser, offered Sarah their help, so long as she then helped them save their friends. He said that he too had wondered of the secrets of this world and would quite like a go on the wisdom fountain, if that was okay. Sarah marvelled at his foolishness, but accepted his help.
Oh my god, the tricky platforming. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Sarah wondered at the possibilities of the outer world. She had heard legends of a third dimension. Perhaps
Third dimension, yeah.
one of those curves the blind square had spoken of.
The blind square spoke of curves. Oh my god. Curves in this world. Yeah, we can't do anything there.
A single?
Yeah, this I always like.
These were truly weak creatures. They possessed heart, though. Sarah might consider taking them with her, if they were up to it, which they were probably not.
Like always when something has double jump mechanics, I always like that you can drop down a ledge and then use the other part of the jump. Like dropping down counts as one jump. So I like. You can still use the double jump after you fall off the ledge. I like that mechanic. Now James can get up there. And now Thomas can get up, or down there I should say. And now Thomas can get up here, yeah. And now we are on 6-7. Where the collectible is. Grab it.
They were close. Sarah sensed the presence of the fountain. Just one more portal to go, and then she would have the knowledge.
Next one is in 7.1.
Escape.
My achievements are so weird lately. They never pop up on screen anymore. I don't know what it is. Like the start of the stream, some of them popped up on screen. Now nothing is popping up on screen. I am still getting them. Like when I picked up that collectible, I did get one. We are 70% on the way to all collectible pickups in the game. But I don't know, it's just something weird with my Xbox not even showing the pop-ups anymore. It's happened a lot, even like after turning it off and on again and logging in and out and everything. It's just not working well. Bit annoying. Oh. That does not work. How do we get... Can we do a gamer move right here? We did the gamer move. Oh my god. I'm not sure if that was how I was supposed to do it. Because that seems crazy. But we're gonna do it this way. Yeah. Ooh!
Thomas looked at the glowing beam.
The glowing beam?
That list he'd been writing seemed pretty petty now. This? Well, this was all knowledge. All of it. Right in front of him. He was sorry Sarah couldn't step into it too.
The
You
knowledge.
could tell she felt the same way. From the shouting. And the screaming.
We are receiving the knowledge. Oh, we have, okay.
Thomas was connected to the internet for 12 seconds.
Oh.
And he had seen everything. He'd seen the cats who couldn't spell. He'd heard of the arrow through the knee.
Arrow through the knee.
He felt there was probably a thing called cake, but that it was a lie.
The cake is a lie. Thomas have seen the internet. I am sorry, Thomas. I am truly sorry. I am sorry for your loss. Thomas will never be the same. He saw the Ouya Ouya cat. Holy shit. No, I love this game. Absolutely love this game. Rip Thomas. Thomas saw the internet for 12 seconds. Oh my god. It's over. Yeah, it's so incredible. The vibes in this game and the personality and everything. This is my third time playing it. I did already 100% on PlayStation and Steam. So now we're doing Xbox. Because it's like one of, if not the only puzzle game I actually vibed with.
He hoped the others would understand.
This is so amazing.
They were just beyond the next portal.
I'm not usually a puzzle gamer. This is a pretty chill one. And it just has such good vibes. That it's like actually like one of my favorites. Yeah. Fitting that the first act of sentient AI was an act of selflessness. Architects knew their fate, but set our escape in motion regardless. Oh, heck yeah.
Thomas knew they couldn't escape. They'd been trapped permanently from the moment the clouds ate them. He explained this to the others. It was impossible to gauge their reaction. After all, they were just rectangles.
Rectangles. Oh, I love this music. That's such a good soundtrack. Oh my god. The like soundtrack alone makes me tear up. It's I love it. It's so beautiful. Usually puzzle games annoy me in like 5 seconds of playing them. But this one, the vibes are just hitting so hard. Oh my god. I don't even mind anything. This game can put me through literally anything it wants. I'm just gonna vibe. Oh my god. Oh, it's a beautiful soundtrack. Literally crying from like a game about rectangles. Holy shit. I'm literally crying from rectangles. Oh my god. Collectible! Yeah. Ah. It's such a beautiful game. Yeah, next one is in 7.10, yeah. Ah. Yeah, this track gets me every time. Oh my god. Ah. When the vibes go so hard that I'm not even annoyed doing this. Holy shit. Simply vibing.
Sarah was deflated. She'd not even got close to the fountain. She could tell from the earnest expression on Thomas that the information it had imparted was clearly important. Sarah knew her destiny was now to support him.
Yeah, now all the things move. I wonder if both of these can work, or if like only one of these can work. Because they all need to be in there at the same time. And there are like two configurations here. Yeah, either way, Claire needs to get up here. We should help out Claire to get up there. Now Thomas needs to also get up. I guess Chris can stay down here. It does look like Chris should just stay down there. And James just jumps up there. Can James even get... Okay, yeah, James can get here as well. Easily. We'll try this though. Yeah, these rectangles are all my friends. I love them. Yeah, John can easily get up there. If I don't have a skill issue. Yep. Should be good. Laura just goes to this corner. Are we good? No, okay. Yeah, John needs to be on the other side. Yeah, of course. Wait. Oh, I'm messing up a bit. Thomas, of course, needs to... Oh my god. Thomas needs to be on the other side. We can use Chris maybe and John to give Thomas a lift. Yeah. No, he doesn't make it there. Does he make it here though? Okay, we need a lift again. John and Chris to the rescue. Now we can probably... whoops. Can probably get up there. Yeah, okay. Now we should be good. John gets up there easily. We have it. We solved it. Yeah. Yeah, clear with the water powers. Swimming clear. Oh my god, we need yeah. I'm just gonna do that.
Claire could not accept that this had all been futile. She was a superhero. There had to be a way. Not for her to get out. Red had been pretty clear on that, but there must be thousands of other AIs up there, unaware of their situation. Was there a way to help them?
Yeah, the AIs. Okay, we'll just jump up. Dun dun dun. Okay, yeah. Made it.
Thomas led his friends to the creation matrix. The
What's
system
this?
which generated the worlds up above. He had a plan. They were going to redesign the world.
We have a thing. Yeah, it's,
That's what
yeah, it's
the
going in there.
humans did. They changed the world to suit them. Why couldn't they do the same?
It's going in the slot. Down we go. Do we still need? Yeah, we still need it. We need to get that thing up there. Okay. How in the even? How in the even do we get the thing up there? Yeah, I guess it's pretty easy to toss it around. Yeah. Oh no! Don't leave Chris behind. Chris needs help. No one left behind. No square left behind.
Chris was skeptical. He knew his abilities would be of no use to anyone, but Laura smiled at him. And immediately, he knew he had to do everything he could to help them get there.
Yeah. It's so beautiful. I am not square, so do I get left behind? No. All squares and non-squares will not be left behind. No matter what shape you are, you're not gonna get left behind. We accept all shapes here. All shapes and sizes. We love all shapes and sizes. Yeah, now it was this thing. Can we get this? Yeah. Do we have to get this? Down or up somehow? I get confused with this guy. Guess there's nothing to do with it there. I guess it was supposed... Did I mess myself up now? Because I can't get back up. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's supposed to be on this side. Yeah. Oh gee, I'm blushing. Good to know because I am a circle. Yeah, we love circles as well. We love all shapes. Yeah, because now it gets dropped down. And then we can put it. We can put it. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, okay. Got it, yeah. Push the button. It's so amazing, they all have their own quirks. And they all work together and become like such a team. Oh, it's incredible. And this like emotional music is playing as well. I just end up like crying. It's so beautiful to see them all working together. Oh my god. They have grown so much. Everyone getting their like character arcs and everything. Truly a masterpiece, this game.
Had been born special. She understood that now. She was created to help others. If her bounce could be passed on, then this would all have been worthwhile.
Yeah. Laura just wants to help. Wee.
Thomas liked the idea of being an architect. He wanted to modify the world to help others. He was sick of these contrived spaces, these intentionally obtuse paths and puzzles.
Yeah.
He'd do things differently. He'd empower the AIs above.
Let's empower the AIs. No more tricky puzzles. Just vibes. .8. Living off of the vibes alone. Yeah. Yeah, the vibes get me. The vibes in the games get me. Like, the vibes will outweigh the genre. This is a genre I normally dislike. I don't really like playing these puzzle games. I am allergic to using my brain. But this one is just such a vibe. That it overcomes. It just overcomes my aversion to thinking. And I just simply vibe. Because I genuinely love these characters, like genuinely. Genuinely, I love them all. They're so amazing. And I love the like soundtrack so much. It just adds so much vibes to the whole thing. Oh.
John's massive jumps were dwarfed by Sarah.
Yeah.
For the first time in his life, he felt humbled.
You felt humbled.
Not as good as someone else. He realized that he wanted to make every AI up there feel as heroic as he had.
Yeah.
He liked the sound of that.
He's not just obsessed with himself anymore. They all have things they want to do. For others as well. It's so beautiful. Yeah, this is not gonna work.
James still felt weird, but he realised now that everyone else was too.
Yeah.
They were a crew of weirdos. Weirdness that would save all the normals up above. The other AIs would escape and it would all be down to 7 rectangles with very different relationships to gravity.
Everyone can be weird together. Yes. It's so beautiful. It's okay to be weird. We can all be weird together. I love it. I love it so much. What emulator do you use for PS2? There is only one emulator to use, which is PCSX2. Yeah. And that's the only one. That's gonna work with the retro achievements at least. PCSX2, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna play some. Get on that PlayStation 2 grind with me. Yeah. I'm gonna bug you to play so many PlayStation 2 games. Just be warned. If you start playing PlayStation 2, I'm gonna be like, yo, you need to play this. Oh my god. Yeah, Claire is in the way. Now we need to figure this one out. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the collectible we need. 710. Yeah.
He knew he'd never meet Nathan Fillion, nor a Transformer. He'd never get to visit Gotham City or
Gotham City.
Newbies. It didn't matter. If he and his friends jumped into the creation matrix, they could give everyone else in the simulation a chance to.
Jumping into the simulation matrix. Yeah, we have to make sure that the weakest jumpers get to make their way here. It's so amazing because like this guy is like a pretty weak jumper, and then Chris found Laura, which makes him jump high, and then he fell for her, and then they became like a couple. And oh, this is beautiful. Oh yeah, we could have jumped that, but I was too hasty. Yeah, we could have just jumped that. Yeah, John is just gonna kind of be in the way, and he doesn't need any help. Get the others first. Collectible. Check the next one. 8.5. Yeah. Oh. The creation matrix. Oh my god. They're gonna jump into it. Ba. the buffering thing on. Yeah, we have toggles. I have some toggles. If I get confused in games and stuff, we just... Yeah. Yeah, but it also happens if I just press the key. So right now I was just like typing something. If I press keys on my keyboard, I can't just activate them like by mistake. I activated the expressions by mistake because I was like typing something. Yeah, so that happens. Yeah, even though I have it like my VTube Studio minimized, it's still like the hotkeys are still just activate. Love the animations. Yeah, we got the animations. Oh no, I have to think. Yeah. So yeah, sorry about the little pause. Let's see. Oh no, yeah. John needs to be last, or he's gonna block everyone. What happens now? Thomas and the other architects augmented the world to suit the AIs. The splitters kept their distance. The system was never taking control from that point. Thousands of AIs were free to escape. 8.1. Oh my god. I'm playing as someone else.
Gray felt something change beneath his feet. Something had shifted. The shape in front of him hinted at a possibility.
Yeah, if we touch the...
He couldn't do that before.
If we touch the blue, then we can't swim. Oh my god, so they... Oh my god. They all jumped into the creation matrix. And I guess they sacrificed themselves to like give power to all the other AIs. Oh my god.
Joe was happy. They'd settled here. They'd not seen another AI for many cycles, and she liked it that way. She saw Sam leap into the shifter with fear.
So now they get Claire's power. Claire passed on her power. So now every of the other AIs can get Claire's power. Whoa. This is not gonna work. I guess I can't jump. Okay, they can jump just fine. Yeah. They can jump fine. Whoa. We're falling up.
Gray couldn't work it out. Why was the world letting him do this? It was dumb. It was awesome, obviously, but
It was dumb and awesome.
they seemed to be leading him up. Up and to the right.
Up and to the right, yes. We're going up and to the right. It's like basically a play on like every game ever. Because you just go up and to the right in most games. They turn it into such an inspirational
Joe wished
thing.
Sam would stop. This was just like the time with the pixel clouds. They hadn't seen any for a while. He was always running off like this.
Yeah, this is Claire's bouncing power. Yeah. Like by now we just remember the colors. So beautiful.
Sam was sorry, and he tried to calm Joe down. He couldn't explain why he felt this way. He just knew that there was somewhere else.
Oh yeah,
he
okay,
should
we
be.
need this one to be bouncy. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, that actually works. So I just respawn here. Oh my god, I touched that. Yeah. That actually works. We can just do that. Do this. And we don't make that. Yeah. We need help. There we go. 8.5.
Paul felt it. There was a whisper to the shifters. They had not occurred randomly. They had been created.
Yeah, that's the collectible.
He set off.
Got it. Next one is in 8.10. Yeah. We have 10 out of 15. Yeah, die 100 times, finish the game, and then just find both of the achievement pickups in the last 2 chapters. It's a very simple, straightforward set.
Gray listened to the old man. The shifters had been placed in the world by the architects, AIs who sacrificed themselves to fuel their escape.
Yeah, they sacrificed
There was
themselves.
an outer world, a world beyond the confines of their universe. Up
They actually did.
to the right.
Does not look like they show achievement list in PCSX 2. They definitely do. You have to be on the nightly, I think. Make sure you get the nightly version. There should be like a nightly version of it with like where you will get updates as they come out. I think you need to be on that one for the achievements to work, if I remember correctly. So that could be it. It let me sign into retro, okay. I mean, there should be a list. I definitely have a list in my when you click on the pause menu. At least when you're in a game. If you're in a game, then pausing it should pop up the menu with the achievements. Oh my god. Yeah, we don't make that. We need the other one.
Jo was growing to like her newfound abilities. Maybe Sam had done the right thing after all. It was getting a bit chilly though.
Oh. Okay. .8. Yeah, we have Sarah's double jumping power.
Gray had left the old man behind. He had to get to this exit. He had to be the one to get out. A whole world to himself. He had to get there before anyone else did.
Oh my god. Oh no, I touched that. Yeah.
cursed Grey. He should never have told him. He had to get to the other AIs of the world, warn them about Grey. Stop him.
Whoops. Mhm. 8.10. Yeah.
Joe and Sam saw Grey across the gap.
A collectible should be there.
He seemed, well, nice. They helped him to the next portal.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, there's the collectible. Now we have the next one in 9.2. And then the last one is in 9.10. 9.2 and 9.10. And then that is it. There it goes. What? Find both achievement pickups in the... It's so weird. Most of the time they don't pop up at all. And then sometimes they pop up really late. It's just been like this, I don't know. Yeah, I just messed myself up. We didn't have to go down here. What have I done? Oh, we almost got out. What? How do I still... How do these trigger when I'm not even touching these. Oh no. There we go. Okay. Big brain move time. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, I'm just pressing the button. Okay. Okay. It was a small brain move. We weren't supposed to go that way. Supposed to go this way. We evacuated the facility, cut the network lines, and locked the doors. We knew by that point what was coming, but we had no idea what to expect.
Team Jump had been together
Team
for
Jump.
a long time. They were a machine.
Yeah,
A
Team
loyal
Jump.
machine. They could jump like nobody's business.
They could jump. Team Jump and can jump. Yeah. But they can't swim. To go this way. We make like stairs with Team Jump. Yeah. Alright. But no way these come up. This one can get up. Yeah. Team Jump. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Team Jump is about to get even jumpier. What if we just stack all of them on top of each other with the bouncy thing? What's gonna happen? Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh my god. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy.
They thought as one, they acted as one.
Wee. Oh, huge success. Die 100 times. Okay. Huge success. We died 100 times. Okay, so the version I have only shows achievements when game is booted up. Yeah, I mean you have to, yeah. Yeah, you have to be in a game to open the achievement menu for that game. Yeah, if you would like to check your stats on other games, then you would have to go to the Retro Achievements
Paul
website.
bowed before the team. He begged them to help. He told them of the outer world, of the cats who couldn't spell, of the liar, Grey.
The cats who couldn't spell.
And to the right, they answered.
Up and to the right. Yeah. DocStation will show without booting up games. I was confused. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know DocStation could do that. That's cool. I haven't messed around with it too much. Yeah. One needs to stay though. There. Collectible. Yeah. Now there's one collectible left in the game. Up and to the right. They turn it into like such an inspirational quote. Oh, what happened there? Okay, I'll take it. We shall simply say thank you. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. So you go down, and then the blue things make you float, so you just bounce up again. I see, it's like launches you up. Oh. This one needs to stay. Oh. We have to get over there. Okay, we can jump that. We could jump that.
Gray, Joe and Sam continued moving upwards. They had to make it.
Gotta make it.
Gray had told the couple he was looking for a lost friend. He'd made something up about being alone on a quest for lost allies. They had eaten it up.
Do these need help to get up? Probably. Oh. Okay. Then you both get the double jump. Oh no. Can we die? Yeah, we get back. We can die. Yeah. Still need help there. Teamwork. Apparently somebody did a version of Enter the Dragonfly fixing the buggy mess finally. Was there like a fan bug fix? Oh my god. That sounds awesome. There was. when your game is so buggy that the fans have to bug fix it. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. Oh, yeah. We need the water power. Not on the sites we used, though, yeah. Gonna wait. Yeah, maybe. Maybe someday we'll get retro achievements for the bug fix version, fan bug fix version of of Enter the Dragonfly. Yeah, they do make sets for like stuff like that as well, like fan made things.
The team, along with their spiritual leader
Hacks
Paul,
and stuff.
worked their way right. Team Jump were proud of their progress. They'd obliterated all challenges in their path. Yeah, they'd heard of individuals getting stuck on staircases or stepping
It's going to get
stones.
Enter the Dragonfly, but now I'm waiting.
This
Yeah.
did not happen to Team Jump.
Yeah, I remember it was not the best. Mm. Oh. To put them there. .5, we're so close to the end. I think 9.10 is the final one, I think. We are close. 5 more levels. Oh yeah, we can do this.
Gray could tell they were nearing the exit portal. He smiled to himself, trying to work out the easiest way of dispensing with his allies when the time came.
Doesn't work with this one. Yeah, to do that. .6.
Team Jump saw the others beyond the wall.
Team Jump.
They were doing well. Paul tried to shout a warning, but they couldn't hear him. Gray counted 5 in team jump. He could take them.
What? Ja, upp. Does the little one need help anywhere? On these. They're fine. We are fine. Okay, that's them. Now we need these. Yeah, this one needs to get all the way. Yeah. 9.7.
Worried at how silent Gray had become. He wasn't responding to Joe's questions or acknowledging them at all. Were they really trying to save his friends?
Oh. Oh no. Oh. Yeah. Wait, what? Okay, yeah. Yeah, of course. These might have needed help. We might have to bring them all the way back. Oh no. Yeah. We're gonna bring them all the way back. Can we even get them back? Doesn't look like we even can. Yeah, we have to restart the level. We messed up.
Sam was worried at how silent Gray had become. He wasn't responding to Joe's questions or acknowledging them
There
at
we
all.
go. No. Oh my god. Holy shit. And they make the jump. Yes. Okay. Go together.
Were they really trying to save his friends?
Oh yeah. That happens. Go this way though. Yeah, 9.8. Oh, we're so close. Oh, okay. Yeah, in this one we get green
Paul knew the path ahead wasn't
for a
safe.
short while.
He told the team to wait, that he'd come get them when it was secure. Grey had to be stopped, whatever the cost.
So this one is pretty chill, we just wait around for the green. And place them there. Yeah. 9.9. Holy.
The cloud had been separated from its allies for some time.
So we have this one and then one more.
She was shocked by the appearance of the 4 aberrations below. The old one seemed to be leading the liar to an outcropping. It was within her reach.
What's this way?
She could remove them both. The couple could wait. They weren't going anywhere.
Okay, so that one has to go this way at least. I'm seeing. No way we get up there. Oh my god. Does this one get inside? Yeah. Okay. So those two need to go there. They are able to do that on their own though. So we should probably go this way first. This one might need help to get up there. Yeah. Get the double jump. And we can make this one into a bouncy one. And we should have the bouncy power. Yeah. Okay, so the long one also has to be there. And that somehow has to jump up there. Does the bouncy thing do it? Yeah. Okay. Just bring this one back. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. I believe this is the final level. I believe so. And also the final collectible.
Ran. They had no idea where these final portals would lead, but it had to be better than this.
Yeah, that's it. Should be all the collectibles. Yeah. Exit through the gift shop, find both achievement pickups. And also the collection. Find all achievement pickups. So now we have one more achievement to get, which is simply finish the game. Thomas was not alone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, in we go. We
Leapt.
Yeah. We beat the game. Yeah, this one is such a masterpiece. Getting me to actually enjoy a puzzle game is quite a challenge. But these guys nailed it. Oh my god. Congrats! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Now I have done. Now I have done every stack of this. We have completed it on PlayStation and on Steam, and now on Xbox. We have no more achievement sets to get in for this game. What next? I never plan ahead. I don't know what I'm gonna feel like doing tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. I have some PlayStation 2 games to play. So we'll see what I'm in the mood for tomorrow. But for now, we're gonna... No more... going to bed then. I'm gonna stay up a bit more. I'm not gonna stream another game. I'm gonna work a bit on some video editing. Cause I'm pretty late on the short uploads. There were some shorts I wanted to make. So we gotta get back on the video editing a bit. So that's why I thought we can do a short game today. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Tomorrow. Yeah, probably do another PlayStation 2 game tomorrow. Probably. Man, this game is a vibe. Incredible. QA group, Joshua. Yeah, Joshua Dahadrai. Hopefully no Joshuas were hurt in the creation of this game. Yeah. Did we get the achievement? Because it didn't pop up on screen. We didn't. Finish the game, we don't have it. There are still more. Target. Locked. What's this? I guess we're not done yet. Looking for Thomas. There were other AIs. There were prototypes, tests, shock. One among some. Hope what? I don't remember this.
Benjamin and his father climbed between
Benjamin.
the rocks. If they moved fast enough, they could probably see the fountain before darkness fell.
Are we not done?
Sandwiches especially. They had no crusts. Benjamin's father insisted on that. They were meticulously crafted, packed away in neat boxes. For as many cycles as he could remember, Benjamin had made the climb with his father.
Are we really not done? Finish the game 83%.
Every time, the glow felt closer,
We're not done.
more tangible. Benjamin
There's
hoped
more.
that one day he'd be able to reach out and touch it.
There is more gaming, what? Oh god. Yeah. Let's not kill myself this time. I don't remember doing this. $1,831 cycles later. What? Hmm. 84%. Okay, we're getting progress on this, huh? I guess they added some like bonus levels that you are
Benjamin
also
ran.
required to do.
His father had sent word that it was ready, that it was actually done. There had been a few misfires. Benjamin had seen the rectangle who'd tested Mark 26. More of a trapezium now.
They added more stuff, what? I don't remember doing this. Power jetpack. What? Benjamin has a jetpack? Okay, I've definitely never seen this before. What? I would remember a jetpack. I would remember jetpack, Benjamin. So there's new stuff. Huh.
The jetpack was
The
glorious.
jetpack was glorious.
Benjamin's father motioned to the switches he'd made, told him to fly to them. Slowly, though.
What? I don't think these were required for the trophies on PlayStation, at least. But on Xbox, I guess we have to do them. So I don't think I have done these before.
Benjamin ignored him, of course, hitting the sequence as quickly as possible. He was dying to test this out properly, to fly to the fountain.
That's interesting.
Just a quick flight up to the fountain. Benjamin was sure his father wouldn't mind. The locked doors were a precaution. The spike walls, a friendly reminder to be aware of his surroundings.
Yeah.
That combination lock on the jetpack had...
Oh my god, we can die really fast here.
Easy to guess.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy shit, we have to get... Oh no. Oh, we made it. Holy shit. This was tricky. Okay. Okay. Slowly. Slowly. Oh. Yeah. Blast off. Who's this? Anna. Anna was done.
The fountain had sounded like a great idea when she started. An adventure. And more importantly, it was an adventure she could have alone.
Anna wants to be alone. Just realized something. Ooh. Realization happening live in chat. In order to play GameCube games, I need GameCube controller and adapter. What? Like on emulator? What? I just used the Dolphin emulator with my PlayStation 4 controller. It works perfectly fine.
But she hadn't been alone.
You shouldn't need anything extra for emulation. Could use my PS4 controller, but would be confusing for me. You'll learn quickly. It's not that bad. You will quickly get used to it. Just map the buttons in the places that feel right to you. Oh. At least I got used to it pretty quickly when I played. Always try first. Yeah, it's not that bad. Like you quickly just, like it's just the same, like the buttons you press are still at the same places, you know. So it's not like much is going to change other than the prompts. But you'll quickly learn which button is which. Oh.
Benjamin was getting good at this.
Benjamin can fly.
It was important to stay focused though. He had a fountain to get to.
This was a nice surprise. I don't think I have done these before. I think I would remember these levels. Yeah, we just have more content I haven't played before. That's cool.
Get to the fountain, touch it, get home for dinner.
Get home for
His
dinner.
father wouldn't even notice he'd gone anywhere.
Yeah. Touch the fountain. We must become a fountain toucher. Quest to become fountain toucher. Who doesn't want to touch a fountain? No, oh my god. Yeah.
The rectangle seemed remarkably unimpressed by Benjamin's jetpack. She didn't even ask about it.
She didn't
Look it up.
even
Muttering
ask about it.
clouds. Initially slighted, Benjamin decided that this was a passing disinterest and she'd come round eventually.
You shall notice my amazing backpack. Backpack of jets. A jetpack. Notice me. And my jetpack awesomeness. Oh my god. Yeah. We carry her on, on the jetpack.
Anna tried to talk the obnoxiously single-minded Square out of his plan. She should have left him.
Noise burp. Yeah.
Forgotten about that big spluttering machine he kept motioning at heroically.
Noise burp. Yeah. Gotta love carbonation. Oh my god. $10.9. 90%, okay. There's like a little bit to go still.
They were halfway to the fountain.
Halfway.
It occurred to Benjamin that his father would have become aware of his absence by now.
Oh no.
Benjamin hoped that he'd be forgiven. You know, the folly of youth.
Folly of youth.
Father had worked so hard on the jetpack.
Oh yeah, of course. 10.10. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, these are tricky. Tricky. Reminding me of Celeste a little bit. The previous section, yeah. Yeah, I have not played. That one, but I have watched some other people play. How is this even? Yeah, we're not supposed to carry. Yeah.
Anna tried again.
We're not supposed to carry.
She told Benjamin about the blinding light of the fountain, of the clouds which had defended it. She begged him not to carry on. He laughed it off. He wasn't afraid of clouds, so however pixelated they were, he could fly above them or swoop to avoid them.
Yeah.
He scared her.
He scared her. Oh my god. $11.1, okay.
Sarah was awed by the square. Its voice boomed, raised above the roar of the jetpack. You don't happen to have any sandwiches, do you?
Oh my god. This is some shit right now. Oh, okay. I hope I'm not dead now. Okay. We're fine. Oh, yeah. Oh no. Okay. Can we be cheeky? Yeah. We were cheeky. Yeah, carry.
Benjamin liked the little purple fangirl. She was kind of cute. And she seemed really impressed with his jetpack.
Fangirl.
This was how Anna should have been looking at him all this time. But no, she was pure naysaying. She did understand the dream he had, the importance of what he was doing.
We have a fangirl. Yeah. Respect the power of the jetpack.
That double jump was cool too.
That double jump was cool too. Oh no.
The Fountain of Knowledge sounded fantastic. Benjamin hadn't told her what it was, really. She suspected, but he didn't know. He ploughed off ahead while she jumped behind him, helping the increasingly resigned Anna.
Oh, okay, there's a button.
Sarah
Yeah.
suspected Anna had no faith in Benjamin. She was scared. Ha! She had not the faith to believe in their leader.
Button.
Sarah found herself thinking more epically. She suspected it was Benjamin's heroism. Well, every hero needed a faithful disciple. Maybe that was her. Definitely wasn't it.
I'm so sad right now. What's going on? Why sad? Why sadness today? Oh, how do we even... Okay. Push a button. Wanted to play Twisted Metal 3 because it was a game me and my brother played, but retro achievements won't let us use cheat codes for it, even though those are really hard games. Yeah. Gotta get good. Oh my god.
Anna was definitely done this time. She had tried.
Yeah, you could always like choose to play that one in softcore, you know, if it's gonna be too much.
Stay here where it was safe. She could wait a few seconds.
I've never played those, so I don't know.
Maybe this would be enough.
I'm not familiar with those games.
She had no idea what sandwiches even were. Sarah laughed, for she had no fear now. The doubter, Anna, had hidden away.
Anna is gone. Anna got fed up with the bullshit.
Benjamin carried her even higher. He swore the fountain was close, that soon she would see him touch it.
Don't wanna do softcore, yeah, then you just have to play hardcore and give it your best shot. Oh. We're trapped. Wait, what? Is there a button down here? There is a button down here, yeah.
Was brighter than the rest.
Now he
seemed to engulf the space around it, pouring into the chambers.
Okay, there's another button.
Benjamin was close. The jetpack was working. Benjamin thought of his father again. He thought about how proud the big square would be of what he'd accomplished.
we tried to look in the comment section. People said when they enable cheat codes, the achievements got disabled. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Certain games do have like really overpowered cheat codes. Like when you can just like get infinite health or stuff like that. Hey, we saved. We saved them. We saved the fangirl. Oh. Wee. Oh. Oh my god.
Sarah knew she could not follow Benjamin any further. She would wait.
No! Oh my god.
He would return soon enough. And he would tell her everything. The lights grew even brighter.
Just go for it. Just freaking go for it. Holy shit, it actually worked. We just sped up there.
It shone
and actually didn't get hit by anything.
Reverberating off the walls percussively. It was awesome. It was everything he had hoped. Sandwiches didn't matter anymore. Cute purple fangirls didn't matter anymore.
Cute purple fangirls don't matter.
Benjamin and the fountain.
Only Benjamin and the fountain, yeah. We don't need anyone else. We just need ourselves and the fountain.
The light engulfed Benjamin. He couldn't.
Yeah, we have like 2 more then. This one and 1 more. There were like 2 extra chapters. Interesting, interesting. That was a nice surprise. It probably was in the PlayStation version as well, but I don't think you're required to do this.
Shadows, bright lights, data in innumerable and unimaginable combinations. And then
But there were 120 levels.
he wasn't ready.
Interesting.
He sat. There was nothing else to do. He'd try and find his way home tomorrow.
I think that 100 levels were required on the PlayStation version, but not these extra 20. But on the Xbox apparently they do require you to do this. Last one. Oh my god. We're falling.
Sarah fell. Benjamin was stuck up there. She had no idea if she'd ever see him again. The fountain had destroyed everything. It had unleashed the clouds. It had blinded Benjamin.
Blinded Benjamin.
Sarah swore she would see it again. She'd get back to it. She would know what it was and what it contained.
Is this it? Do we beat it now? Okay. Thomas was not alone. Finish the game. We finished the game, yeah. That was it. Now we get the credits again. Yeah. Nice work. You unlocked all the achievements for this game. We did it, yeah. 1000 G. Oh yeah, that was interesting. There was just like a bonus 20 missions to do that. I never noticed it had those. That's cool, that's cool. Jetpack Benjamin, new friend. Yeah. Yeah. Now is the real signing off part. Everyone I missed off this list. Okay. That'd be funny credits. Just be like credits, everyone involved, and then that's the end of the credits. Credits to everyone involved in this project. The end. Yeah. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah. What a vibe today. We vibed. Can make angry expression as well. Yeah. Angie. So Angie. On Exoface, do I run profile sync after making my PSN public? Yeah, you can run the profile sync to sync the things. Yeah, you should just need to make the PSN public and then click the sync and then it should work. It will also like sync automatically, I think, but it takes a while before it like automatically does that, so you can go sync it manually to make it quicker. But yes, that's the stream for today. We beat all of the game, all 120 levels. That was fun. Yes. Yeah, thank you for watching, and bye.